Yee! Yee! Check, check. There we go. We've been behind today. Sorry. Been a bit crazy with just everything, getting everything ready. And yeah. So, hello. Tiffany here of Tiffany Gordon Cosplay, and a happy Wednesday, and welcome on to everybody. Caspian, Heidi, Dave, Real, Douglas, and anybody else that is watching, lurking, or watching later on the VOD. Hello. But yeah, it's been hectic with trying to get a tutorial up today, which there's a new video up for members on YouTube. It's like the second part of stitching on a sewing machine. So there's that one. I've just been doing a bunch of sponsor stuff all day, and like, yeah. We've got 2 boxes to open in the background as well. Those are EVA foam. I'm just gonna open them to open them, as well as we're gonna be continuing work on our Vegeta costume of the wig today. I've not touched it since our last stream, so we still have all of our pieces here, and we'll be continuing with that. And then we'll be using Surebonder, that's our sponsor, to glue the pieces together. It's a specific EVA foam type of hot glue, and we're gonna test it out and use that to glue these pieces together. So we'll see how that goes. We'll do it live, and yeah, so there's that. But I hope everybody has been doing well, and I'm just gonna open those boxes first, and they're not sponsored stuff. So I did get one sponsor thing in though yesterday, from another new sponsor, but I'm waiting for the second half before I announce what those are. And there's gonna be at least 3 videos coming from it. 2 sponsored separate videos for the 2 separate products. And then there's going to be a basic how to set up and use this specific product for cosplay. There you go. There you go. There's your little hints. So yeah. But also I have like a slight headache just because we had a giant cold front come in. It went from the lovely 80 degrees here in Texas to 20. It's 20 outside and I'm just like, what the heck? So I'm just like, pressure, headache, not fun. I don't have any warm clothes, so I'm doing wash stuff right now. So yeah, that's fun. But let me go get the box. And we'll start that. I can kind of calm down a bit. I ordered a lot of foam. I've been out of EVA foam for a few months now. I think like 4, and I've just been working off of scraps and occasionally getting stuff from Hobby Lobby. Y'all know I don't like EVA foam from Hobby Lobby. It is very, very poor quality. So I finally got some from TNT. They're moving. So I placed my order and I got it like within 2 days. So that was great because they're gonna be moving and then they'll be closed for like, I don't know, a month or however long. I don't know offhand. So yeah, but I'm not gonna do the overhead because it's too close to my camera. As you can see, there's only a few inches. It's a coffee maker, nailed it. Yeah, sure. I'd love to be sponsored by a coffee company because we all know I love the taste of coffee. Love the smell of coffee. No, I actually really hate coffee, but good, yes, I guess, yeah. That's one thing I have not done is I have not had a sponsored company for food. So yeah. Use the heat gun to keep your warm. I know. I've done that once. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, it definitely smells like new foam. Yeah. I ordered like 7 rolls of foam? 6 or 7. So a bunch of different sizes. So yeah. First one's, this one's my 12 mil and my, looks like 6 mil. Fluff has a new box. Yeah, that's those. Blah. So the white is the 12 and then the black is 2 sheets of the 6 mil. And the other one. Ow! I hit my toe. How does this one open? This one's a top open. It doesn't have a side open. Thank you for the sub. Okay. It's as tall as me. Just about. Do you love the smell of new foam in the morning? Ugh, I don't. It lives in my closet. So, let's see. You see the dress form here? There's actually a closet right there. And all of my foam just lives in a pile in there. So, okay. And then this one is the 2 sheets of 10. And I think 3 sheets of 4-ish. specific like EVA foam silver pin, but that's okay. Bonjour. Yeah, I got 2 of one size, which is that. I'm just making sure I got all of mine. And then 2 of the 6mm, which is that. 2 of this one, and 4. Okay. I got 9 things. I should be good for another few months, or for a new big build. Yeah. Another reason I haven't started any of the Jinx cosplay, because all of the weapons require EVA foam, and I didn't have any foam. So, okay, let me put these in the closet. Or I'll just put them to the side. I can't get to my closet now. Ah! Didn't work. Okay. I always recommend when buying EVA foam to get large pieces, because like it's better to have larger pieces and buy in bulk because it's cheaper in the end than buying like smaller pieces. And then you have less seams too, so you can do larger pieces without having all to fix the seams everywhere. So yeah. Hi Cliff, welcome on. How are you today? It's a oh. Okay, I think that was it for that. I'm gonna say no on streaming on Instagram today. I'm 2 behind and I just don't feel like setting it up. So sucks for them. They should come to YouTube because that's actually where I'm streaming. Blah blah blah. You know the spiel. Okay. There. Set that up. Okay. And we will flip to this camera. Hopefully that's pretty good. Okay. Welcome on, David. Okay, so here's all the pieces we cut. The only piece that we did not cut was a 2mm second half of the bald cap. And that one, I think I might be a bum and just use the scraps and we'll cut it into a few pieces, because I don't really want to go and buy foam. But for all these pieces that we did cut out, we already cut them at an angle. So what we have to do now is the lines that we have here, we actually have to cut a triangle piece out of the other side. So we're gonna do that on here. So I need to trace the lines, and then we will cut them, and then we will start to glue them to the spica shapes, hopefully. Hopefully. So, yeah. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna go ahead and put them in piles real quick. Sitting in a cold car, about to head out to get foods. Ooh. Yeah. It was, let's see, what temperature is it? It's now 27. It was, when I woke up this morning, like 38. It just keeps dropping and I'm just like, this is miserable. I thought we were done with the cold. No. Here's that one. That's the bald cap. Tip quote of the day. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, pretty much. That's like the quote every day. Hi, Tada! Welcome on. How are you today? Alright. Here's all our pieces. So let's draw the lines. This won't take very long. The lines for me are more just like guidelines. Yee! Thank you for the sub. You have your AC on, it's like 80 out. Yee! I mean, that's how it was the other day. Thank you for the sub as well. left this morning. I was so tired. I was like exhausted yesterday. And I guess she got up to go eat breakfast this morning. And she realized it was cold and came back and was like meowing, trying to let her like have me open the bed sheets so she could climb under and snuggle because she was just cold. So I didn't have like any of the heaters on since it was 80 last night. I wasn't expecting to eat it. This one has a slight bend. Yeah, what's everybody else up to today? Okay, those are done. Next ones. Show-wise, I finished another one. I did, so I've been behind on Demon Slayer. I didn't want to start the second season because I hadn't watched the movie. And I finally finished the movie. I'm not gonna do spoilers. So now I can actually start the second season. But I know for that one there's a new character, a new villain. Again, no spoils. But I've already had requests for her fabric since I have all of the Demon Slayer fabric in my fabric store. So I plan on designing that one. So hopefully in the next month or so, depending on their shipping stuff. Always for fabric designs, I have to, when you design a fabric through Spoonflower, you always have to order a test swatch before you approve it, and sometimes that can take a bit of time to come in. Supposed to be working on your house today in preparation of some new kitchen cabinets next week, but instead you're playing video games. I think that's okay. Multitasking day for you, cleaning the house, sealing foam things, and some computer stuff. Nice. Yeah, now computer stuff wise, my equipment's pretty good for like for my setup, but now that I have a better camera and I've kind of like been looking in how can I upload better quality videos, I figured that out. And like I was uploading or rendering a video and it was only 18 minutes. And my old rendering time for my program, not going to YouTube, but after the video is done for like saving it as actual video, it normally takes like 30 minutes or so for an 18 long video. With the new stuff to make it save like super special and high quality and everything, it took 5 hours. Oh. So I had to leave my computer on all night so that way could finish. But that was nice because with me being behind, I hadn't restarted my computer and all my settings were... Actually, I haven't restarted my computer in 2 days because I did the same thing 2 nights ago too. But yeah, so it's been bad. Jason, welcome on. How are you today? How are you liking the cold from 80 to 20? Grumps. Do you take commissions on fabric designs? I take in consideration requests for fabrics that people want me to design. but I only do it for like ones that either I want to cosplay or I see multiple people wanting to, because it costs me money to, obviously it costs me time, but it does cost me money to have the design, do swatches of it to make sure that it is correct and the colors are correct. And so I have to ensure that I'm gonna have at least a certain amount of fabric sold to make my money back, so I don't have a loss. But I do take a portion of, a very small portion of sales off of them. So that type of commission, if that's what you mean. But yeah, it's, so like Spoonflower, they will print the fabric or like the design onto their like 20 different types of fabrics. And I am just a designer on there that designs some of the patterns. So I don't get, whatever you pay for is what is going, a portion to them, a portion to the cost of materials for printing the custom fabrics, and then I get a very, very, very small amount. So typically like on a 1 yard of fabric, for their site, let's say $20 for a yard of fabric, I get like $1. So it counts in the end. But in that sense, I have to make sure like I sell at least like 7 yards of that one design of fabric to get my money back, to make it where it's profitable, if that makes sense. Or not profitable, but like, I guess, yeah. $1 is profit. Yeah. So. Upload time. Well, like, it's, so it's rendering it, though. I consider, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I consider uploading to YouTube, that's like uploading. Where if I'm doing it in Adobe Premiere Pro, that's where I do all of my, that's my software for my video editing and everything. Once it's done, you have to have it render and everything. So I kind of think of it that, because you're not uploading it anywhere, but I might be wrong. Not sure. Correct me! My vocabulary on that is not correct. So. Jason. Hi Ryu, welcome on. How are you today? Okay. Was that this one too? Yes. Did I do all of them? I think I did all of them except for this one. This one's the only one. Yeah, today we are working on, or finishing up Vegeta's wig from Dragon Ball. At least the base structure. I still need to get the fabric for it. So yeah. Nice thing about streaming though is all of my streaming lights are on, so it's more warm. Thank you for the sub. There and here. Okay, that is the last one. Yeah. Good, good. Yep, just tired. We got a cold front, so I'm a little... I don't like the cold. We had our cold. It's supposed to be done. After Valentine's Day, the cold is supposed to be gone here in Texas. So yeah. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So, we didn't have room for this one, but I'm being a lazy bum and I don't want to go and get more foam. So this is the last of my 2mm, and I'm gonna do where we like trim a section so it's a little smaller and I have room. So, yes. So we'll do, trying to see which piece we want to trim. It might be easiest for that, so. Yeah, it's cold here. It went from being 80 and then like 80 last night, and then I woke up this morning and it was like 35, and it's still dropping. It's 27 right now. So yeah. I'm not too thrilled about that. Let's see. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll add the line. Where's my pen? Pen. There you are. Upgrade the SPC handle fusion 360 RAM. Oh no, like it's fine with my computer. It just it takes a long time. So with how I have it for the settings, it has to do 2 passes, and it makes sure everything is like really cool. So I'm just gonna do that. Each 2. Yeah. Voxy from, oh, okay. I know you, Voxy. I know you by Voxy. I don't know you by Wagon Wheels. So you may have to remind me that like every time you come on. I'm sorry. But welcome on, thanks for coming from Twitch. Yeah, this is our new home too. We've moved from Twitch to YouTube for all of our cosplay, crafting streams and everything. We may in the future go back to Twitch just for gaming, but as of right now, we are only on YouTube. So, yes. Hi Dave, welcome on, how are you? Let us see. Puzzle piece it to see which is the best option. Probably that and that, I think. Yeah. It'd be a wee bit cold. Just a wee bit. So. Ooh, I do need to call you later, Jason, because I have some updates and I might be able to do more shop and more tank stuff. Unless it's, wait, I think I talked to you when I did my teeth. I think there's been updates since then. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Sad inside, hopefully the cold doesn't make you hear, yeah. How is YouTube working so far? Is it easier to stream on than Twitch? For me, yes. Because I'm not doing gaming. We actually, in the 4 or 5 years I streamed on Twitch, doing mostly costume, like, crafting, we had, like, 3,500 followers on there. I'm trying to remember. And then since I've switched over from Twitch to YouTube full-time, we've gone from, like, 3,000 to... Actually, I don't even think we were at 3,000. I think we're at 2,000 something. But we're, like, now at, like, close to 70 or 7,300. So, not bad for 2 months of... Yeah. And it's been great. There hasn't been too much trolls here. And a lot more people are coming here wanting to see the crafting and how I make stuff, are more like interested in this rather than just people just like messing around and kind of coming on and then just being rude and saying some stuff and then ditching, I guess. Less trolls, so it's been nice. Easier to set up too is in everything's already pre-set up on YouTube's end, so all I have to do is just click. I can change one thing, a number from episode 5 to episode 6. So that's been nice. I can also do like a schedule where it'll do like a countdown and say, hey, we're here or whatever. So yeah, I've enjoyed it. So it seems, this platform is a lot more chill, where Twitch seems, for me, it seems like if I had a bad stream, like not a lot of views and stuff, it cut down on everything for Twitch. And because I was affiliated on there, but I wasn't partnered, it was kind of like I would never get there, where here I am. So, But yeah, if I go back to Twitch for gaming only, that would just be like for fun every now and then. It wouldn't be like I'm going there for like as my job. It'd be like I want to go hang out, have fun, play games, maybe a camera, maybe not. So yeah. Hi to Gaming Father, how are you today? I already took pictures of these, so we're good. Alright, those are done. You missed the trolls. Thank you for the sub. You barely get to use the band. Oh, I mean, that's because you weren't modding the actual comments on videos, specifically the shorts. Yeah, that's where the trolls are. That's what Daniel helps me with. So if you want to do that, I can put you on there, but it's like you gotta be serious and actually like we get a lot of comments every day. And a lot of them are good. Some of them are really, really bad. Yeah. Hi Wizard, how are you? Box bigger than Tiff. Yes, we opened those earlier. They were a little bit large boxes. Take over the high seas. Oh, I know. It's been a long time. No, actually, a lot of my friends that were that I played Sea of Thieves with, at least the most recent one of them already got deployed. And then the other one, he's active duty, but I don't know if he's around or anything. So like all of my friends are gone for that. Sad days. Yay, yay! Aw, thank you for the super chat, Lord. I appreciate it. Much love, and you'll be in the scrolling thing on our next stream. I will write it down. Let me. Eee, I gotta get the little book. The booklet. Bonjour. That's it. Thank you. And that also means I should get some Dr. Pepper. Cheers. Thanks for watching. Twitch was originally for gaming. Glad YouTube is working out. Yeah. Twitch, like I did gaming on Twitch. It was fun, but it was still, for me, when I game, people want to watch me play cute games. I want to play murderous games and role-playing games and DayZ and like spend 5 hours carrying a barrel across the map and like cutting trees. And people don't want to watch me do that. And it became more of a chore. And I just wanted to have fun when doing it, so yeah. Okay, let's cut these out. And if you weren't like really, really great at a game and you were just like seeing a game for the first time, everybody would tell you, oh, you're doing it wrong, or you're a girl, obviously you can't play games, what are you doing, or things like that. And it's just like, okay, whatever. But I'm happy here with YouTube right now. It has been a very good change, and I'm happy with how much content I'm able to release with the tutorials, and it's a lot more streamlined of, instead of telling people, oh, go here, but then you have to go here and then go here, where I can just direct everybody to one place, and that's YouTube. And it's been really great. Doing alright, got a tough puzzle to work through at work. Should could have worked, but okay. Well, wish you luck with that. Most of the bad comments are from Clip. Yeah. There was one of the members, YouTube members, did a comment. I don't remember who it was, so if you're in chat, let me know. But it made me crack up, and I haven't responded to it yet. And I just saw, it was like, it was like chopped up like algorithm, but algorithm. It was, yeah. It was after my stream, because I was like, oh yeah, like this live video and subscribe to the channel. And so yeah. But it cracked me up. Gotta see you're still there in Chessbot. Yup, Chaz is still here. He's also still downstairs. He was really happy yesterday. He got to sit under the couch while I was playing games, and because I have another setup downstairs. And he kept coming over, and like I'd feel a little tug on the back of my shirt, because he'd be like, nibble nibble, you're there. Or he'd come and sniff my knee. Cute little guy. I'll bring him on stream one time again in the future. Boop. Gotta go start working. I'll be rewatching this later. Ah, well, thank you, and good luck with your whatever you are working on. Have a great rest of your day, and see you when you watch this in the VODs later. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat still. Yeah. You watch you play Murderers Game? I mean, we did play a few, like Atlas. I really enjoyed Atlas. My community did not enjoy me like playing Atlas, so. But I mean, if I'm just doing it for fun, then it's fun. Then, yeah. Just some pictures of your cosplaying Discord. Cool, I'll look at it in a bit. Alright. But yeah, we have a, if you are interested, we do have an open Discord. Just do !Discord and it will bring you to the channel. And we have a bunch of spots where if you want to share your cosplays that you are working on. We've got meme sections, we've got food sections, and watch party sections. So pretty good for everybody. And I do all of my announcements on there as well. Needs a sharper blade. You're only here for a meal. He's right there. Right there. I saw your I messaged on Discord. You said it, Caspian. And YouTube suggested 3 thumbnails for that video. 2 of them were that exact same picture of a meal with me with the hammer like that. And then the other one was like me not even in the picture. So it's like, well, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, the shorts are the only ones that I have to choose the thumbnails. So they're kind of like hit or miss, where all of my other videos, I add my own thumbnails. I never use what they recommend. Thanks, Cliff. I know, girls can't game. Yes, that too. Tip you on top chat or live chat? Oh. Top chat. Let me go to live chat. Is it different? I don't know. It looks like it's slightly different. There's like 2 more comments at the bottom, so maybe it's faster in this one. Thank you for reminding me, though, Wizard. Yeah. Cheating the system viewing from thank you. Low cap Minecraft music, liking today's. So if you do !Music, it'll bring you to the YouTube live music stream we're listening to. This one's the same one that I listened to when I streamed on Twitch. It's just chill. and copyright free, which is nice. So. Might get you the messages faster. Hopefully, hopefully. Hi Angry, welcome on. How are you? I think it was your message that was like for the algorithm or whatever on one of the videos. I think it was you, and it made me crack up so much. I haven't responded to it yet though. Live chat surprisingly has less filtering. Maybe I don't understand yet what live chat and top chat is. But maybe it's because we don't have like a ton of people watching right now, or like a ton of people chatting. Where if there was like 1,000 people, it would make a difference. Not sure. I know I could make the stream where only people that were like certain members or subscribers or, excuse me, I keep having hiccups, could only watch, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so basically we cut the grooves out of those, and that's gonna make it so we can bend it and easily glue it together in our little banana shape. So yeah, typically we would use contact cement glue, but we're gonna try the new hot glue product. So once we cut all of these pieces, I'll get that out and we'll see how it goes. I'll probably do a sample piece on something. Also, I didn't actually like sand these, so they might be slightly wrong angles. But we'll see, and the whole thing is gonna be covered in fun fur anyway, so you won't see it, technically. At least you shouldn't. But yeah. Commands, also thanks for the live chat tip. Mine was also set on top. Okay. Yeah, we still have, so if you came from Twitch, all of the commands are still there. And there's a bunch of like kind of secret ones. So we have, if you remember on Twitch, there was channel points. So there's no channel points on YouTube, but I still have commands for some of those. So yeah, there's still some little secret stuffs. Make things easier. Jason. I didn't even, how old is that video? It's probably when I was still like blonde. Any interaction engagement is positive for the channel growth. The more likes, comments, shares, community posts. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing with like, even though some comments are bad, I do leave some. Like if they're really bad, I get rid of them. Or if they're like hate speech stuff or talking about how I look, I'll delete that. But if it's like, this wig isn't very good, maybe restyle it, I leave those. Some critiquing stuff, unless it's just like really, really bad ones. So however YouTube knows, and so people are misspelling to avoid the YouTube getting Y's on bot. Oh yeah. Yup. Favorite hot glue. No, so I know you like hot glue. We have a new sponsor, Jason, which is Surebonder. And they created a specific type of hot glue specifically designed for EVA foam. And we're going to be testing that out on this one. So it is hot glue, but it isn't like, it's like specialty. And it has a bunch of different like temperature gauges you can do for different materials, whether it's metal or fabric. So yeah. I'll be doing a bunch of tests with that later as well. That'll be in another video. You tell people they're not secret commands. I didn't tell them what they were. I mean, technically all of my mods know, because there is a whole Discord channel specifically telling you what all of the commands are. And all the blocked words. But I think, I'm not sure if mods can say the blocked words or not. Yep, the hydrate one. That one's there. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. And remember to like this live video as well. That would be a funny one, Angry. 2019 when we changed the oh gosh. Yeah, that was really, really old. Always removes your commands. You have to talk to Daniel. Okay, this one. I know. We have a Discord? I always love it when y'all do like, wait, you make stuff? Wait. You're making stuff? I didn't realize that. Or you have a Discord? Yeah. Cool to watch while waiting for your ship to start. Looking forward to seeing how it all turns out. Enjoy your day, folks. Thanks for stopping by and good luck with your work today. Hopefully it will go well. And thanks. Yeah, hopefully I'll have a tutorial on this once it is finished. But I've kind of only been working on like my cosplays right now during live streams, so I'm a little slower than normal. Where normally this cosplay would take me like a week, but I'm kind of just like doing it here and there. So yeah. Oh, Caspian. Okay, those are done. We'll go to... I want to do these next. I do have to film one of them though. And I'm gonna turn down our exposure. It's a little bright. This one is the cat cam. That's better. Alrighty. Okay. You're actually a cosplayer, not 3 bunnies in a trench coat? What? I do have to say, so I've been doing a bunch of videos on TikTok and slowly sharing them on my other platforms, but the whole when he says he wants to see other, and I do weapons instead of people, I'm really tired of that one now. I finished it. The last one was posted today on TikTok, but like YouTube and Instagram are both on different ones and they all have the same music, and I'm wearing like the same clothes at the beginning of most of them. Thank you for the sub. So it's been really annoying hearing the same sound constantly every day, like trying to figure out which one's which, and like, ugh. So I'll be happy once that one's gone. But I do have plans getting my Ariel costume back out from storage, and that one is one I did in 2018, I think. And it was Ariel from Diablo 3 Heroes of the Storm, giant blue wings. It went viral everywhere, so if you knew me beforehand, you probably found me from that. But I want to get that one out, and I have a few things I plan on doing with that one. And then I also have a getting dressed video in it, how I do like all the other ones, the transformation ones. So yeah. Yosho, welcome on. Tiff does cosplay, you never knew. Also, you keep missing you. I know! I don't know when you like get on. I like get on all hours of the day. for playing. I reached AR 53. Was it yesterday? I think. So slowly getting that grind. And then the new temporary area I've beat in Genshin, except for 3 chests. Cause they're like timed ones, and I can beat the critters, but not fast enough. And I'm just like, meh, I don't want to do this. So it was a cool idea for them to reuse the same area, but I feel like they marked where all the chests were, but there's like so much dead space with that map, and I guess that's why they did it, and it just is a little weird because it's like, I'm glad I had already beaten it, but if I was somebody playing both at the same time, that would be a no. So yeah. Producer from Discovery call about doing for like tank stuff, Jason? I know we've had World of Tanks come out and stuff and other ones. How long does it actually take to get fully ready in one of the cosplays? It depends on the cosplay. Most of the time I have to have somebody helping me, just because I have them so engineered to be able to get in and out that I have a lot of strapping or like Velcro stuff on the back. Wing ones, definitely. Any type of wings on a costume, I have to have somebody helping. They all disassemble, and every costume since for the last like 2 years disassembles and fits in a suitcase for transportation. And that includes Ariel. That whole thing fits in a suitcase. So just because of flying to conventions and things. But if you count, like, makeup typically will take like 40 minutes to an hour and a half depending on what it is. And also if I'm having a good or bad contact lenses day, because I don't wear contacts normally. I only wear them for cosplays, and some days I can put them on, some days I cannot. So yeah, thank you for the sub. So that will sometimes take a while. And then hair also. For all of the costumes I do now, I wear a wig for. I don't use my natural hair typically. But like, except for like Riku, I used, when I was blonde, my natural hair. But otherwise, braiding my hair and putting it up and putting the wig on will take like 10 minutes, just because I got a lot of hair. Sometimes the wig has to be partly restyled, so it'll take a little bit more time. For how I store my cosplays, they are stored in Ziploc baggies, like large 2-gallon ones, all in there. So it's all squished, and I have to steam each one of them. But because I have so many, it's the easiest part to put into a suitcase. So like for a con, I'll steam the whole costume the night before, or I'll get the wig out and restyle it the night before. And that's my typical thing. So I'm not counting that into the time. But for actually dressing up in one of the costumes I've made, can be anywhere between 10 minutes to an hour. Just with all of the parts. Now that doesn't count for like, they're all also engineered for going to the restroom too. So like, at that point it doesn't take as long, but for the very large ones, yeah. I feel like I rambled, sorry. I hope that answered your question. Just pop an emoji at me in Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Because normally if I see you on Genshin, I'll pop up one of the emojis in-game, so. Yeah, the time challenge is when the little floating bubble guys, like you have to kill 6 of them, like 3 at a time and then 3 again. I can kill the first 3, and then the second 3 I have like 20 seconds left, and I'm just like, ugh. Those, I have such a hard time killing them. The new area is nice, but In co-op, it keeps stuff out still. It's pointed in like stone slabs, and then another puzzle and other. Oh yeah, So I know that one with all the stone slab ones. That one I collected all of them before I had the mission, and so it was just like, here's the last one, and just put them all together. Okay, here's the next one. Okay, mission done. And it was kind of like, this was lame. I thought it would be like a little more, I don't know. It was lame though. Writes down, looks at paying rates for conventions into cosplay helpers. Oh gosh. Yeah, I always have to have a helper with me, but when it comes to if a convention offers to have somebody help, it is not helping you get dressed. So they do not come to your room and they do not help you get into your cosplay. If you're in your cosplay and you come to your booth and you say, oh, I need to go to the restroom real quick, can you just like help with this? They'll help with like a little bit of armor, but they're not going to help you actually get dressed. They're there for mostly helping you get to your panels and everything. If you're judged to that, they'll get you food and water if you ask, generally. But that's what like assigned ones at conventions typically are, where I bring my own cosplay handler, typically my sister or like a friend, and they'll help. Right now my sister does like all the videography at conventions for me, but she also helps with, because most of my costumes I have gloves. I can't do anything. I can't get my prints out to sign things, and it helps. So she'll do all of the like handling the money and getting stuff out for me, and I can still interact with whoever is there and not like hold that thought as I'm trying to look through something. I can still communicate with them, which is a lot better. So, yeah. Of course, body paint. Gosh, God, body paint. I don't do that anymore. Like I did it for one cosplay, and that was Margarita from Dragon Ball Super. Love the cosplay. It was great. I don't ever want to body paint myself blue. Nope. I have so much respect for people that do, but like, nope. Especially for a con. Those type of cosplays are ones that are for generic conventions that I want to go to just as fun, not as a guest that you have to be timed at other places. Ooh, we cut that one a little low. Okay. Oh, this jacket. Restroom engineering, a pro maker's... Yes, very much so. And I only talk about it here on YouTube because I get so many creepy comments. And so I have on all of my platforms, like restroom and bathroom, all blocked just because I don't want to hear that. It's like, you get out of the costume, like, But it's definitely, for everything that I make, engineered around that. So if it is a more intricate costume, even if it's a one-piece bodysuit, I'll typically make it where it's a two-piece, like pants and a shirt that can connect in the center to make it easier. I always do a test before going to like a photo shoot or a convention with a new cosplay. Like, how many pieces do I have to take off? Okay, that one. We're almost done with cutting the centers out. And cheers guys, thanks for watching. Remember to like this video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. Yeah. Yeah, I always, like, the ones I really dislike is people when they're like, all are like, oh, you must wear a diaper for this and that, and it's just like, that's gross. I know some people that do, all to them, but no, like, ugh. And then it just leads on, like, any type of comment like that on any video, it just is like a hole for all of the trolls to just talk on, and I just don't want that, so. Honeybrew Cosplay, welcome on, how are you today? Yes, you learned the hard way about One Pieces, yes. Yes. Yeah, I've always, even when I first started cosplaying back in 2008, I've always considered it. Like, how am I going to the restroom? Just because I'm a little person, I got a small bladder, and it's like, yeah. And especially in cosplay, you gotta learn, every time you go into a hotel room, whether you have to go or not, you go. Because that's your time to, like, get out of the cosplay. I'm concerned that many beginner cosplayers don't consider, yeah. And I do understand that some questions on that for like things are legit, but most of them are not, and it is a hole that trolls will enter, and I don't want to deal with, so. Conventions must be some for cosplayers. Like, oh, yeah. I imagine so. You're okay. Unfortunately, you're working today. Well, hopefully work is going okay today and is not. Hopefully, there's not a bunch of annoying people. Or too much busy work. But money is good. Money is good. Yeah, this one. I do have a device for cutting out these centerpieces, but I find just doing it by hand is a lot easier. But yeah, feel free if y'all have any questions on what I'm working on or other cosplay stuff, feel free to ask. We've got one more stack of banana peels, and then we just have the, what's it called? The main spike one. And then we can start attempting to glue? Attempting. We'll see if I use it or if I change to hot glue. Actually, I probably want to heat treat all of these too. I feel like the glue would bond better to a better surface that's not as oily. Good. And the dryer just turned off, so I'm gonna have to go in, click it to start again. Trying to get a little bit of laundry done today. I washed a new blanket that I got from my stepmom, and it's super soft, really hairy, and it was the first time I washed it, and it's a nightmare now, because it's just like, all of the hair from the blanket is just everywhere. It's on everything that I washed with, and I did all of my towels. And like I got a new towel out, and it was just like I was covered in the blanket hair, and it's just like, this is awful. So I'm having to like rewash everything of those. I don't know what to do with the blanket though. But yeah, so I will be back in just a second, guys. I'm gonna go and take care, just turn the switch, and I'll use the restroom too. So I will be back in a second. Thank you guys for watching. Remember to like this video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, back in a sec. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm back. The Fluffalese is not upstairs, so she's downstairs, probably in her box. Just curious about the hot glue freebie foam. Me too. Me too. I'm more curious with like how it bonds and how I can clean it up. Like contact cement glue, you can sand it and everything. No issues. Hot glue can ruin your sanding drum. So I'm curious with this one, like, how is it gonna be? How can I do my lines? Like, is it gonna give you as precise, which I don't think so, but you never know. So it'll be interesting. But even if I don't use it for EVA foam in the future, I know it has a bunch of other, like, you can use it for anything. So I'll still use it for, like, probably fabric stuff and whatnot for doing details. It might be a better alternative than, like, using two-part epoxy in some cases as well. Wild moves. No, I haven't. I do know that the... Hey Fit, welcome on. How are you today? Oh, yeah, it's a backwards one. today we are working on Vegeta's wig. This is all 4mm EVA foam, and each of these little banana peels is a spike for it. And we're just cutting out some of the center sections, and then we'll start gluing the pieces together. So yeah. That one. Doing just work. Is it better than I think it was Monday you said you were like extremely busy or something? Okay. And then this one's our last one that we're just cutting these little channels. New South Park tonight? Oh, thank you for the sub. For me, I have to wait a day to watch South Park. So, yeah. I will see it tomorrow. Unless, I don't remember if I'm able to watch it live on Comedy Central or not. I know I typically watch it the next day though, but I might see. Alrighty. There we go. Last couple of weeks has been, oof, yeah. That is done. So let's make room now for the other stuff. They're better unset, yeah. People compliment you on the costume, which took 3 streams, and nobody mentioned the wig, which I'm gonna take 7 streams. Wait, what? I don't quite understand that one. I might be reading it wrong though. Okay. Right-handed. So yes, this camera is correct. Right-handed, left-handed. This camera is mirrored for me because when I do a lot of my builds, I'll actually put the cosplay on to check fitting, and I need it to be mirrored so I can easily be like, okay, it's this piece, and not have to be like, oh, I'm adjusting this side and reverse it. So it's for me, not for y'all. Okay, let us get this stuff. Okay, I have to move everything apparently. Oh yeah, it also has the tips. The wig seems like so much more work. Probably, actually. It took a long time to figure out patterning, but I don't even know if this is gonna work, so. Yeah, I'd say yeah then. Okay, so this is the stuff, our new sponsor, which is Surebonder. Yes, Surebonder. And this is their little no-stick thing. It's got like a ruler on the side and that. So yeah. And we're gonna be using this one I got to break into this. E. Yeah, remember to like this video while it is live. Help with the YouTube algorithm, please, and thank you. I'm terrible at opening things. Challenge yourself. It smells like new plastic. Okay. Interesting little thing. It's another short cord. That's nice. That's a good stand. A little wobbly, but good stand. It's not a trigger. Just a question, do you look up how to do these things or does it come to your head? Just in my head. I don't typically research anything for cosplay, except if it's like, if it's a new material and I have no idea what this is. So yeah. I want to speak English. Okay, so high temperature is for wood, metal, plastic, fabric, leather, ceramics. Low temperature is for lace ribbon, floral, lightweight, and foam. So we want to do low temperature for this. I'm gonna keep this because I'm gonna have to do a tutorial on this. Oh, that's cool. It has an auto shut off after 30 minutes. Cool, but it could also be annoying. Okay. I wanted to see with this interchangeable head. Is there like a switch for it? So low, high. Okay. Oof. I don't know if I have a thing for that. It's gonna take like a wrench to change the tip, I think. Skim. Where's the changing? Okay, well we'll just use what's on there, I guess. I'll figure it out later. I do like this. Little rubber protection thingy. Kinda cool. Let's see how long it lasts. Experienced Tiff has been doing this since 1956. That's right, young whippersnappers. I've got some years of education from doing crafting. Something like that. Create all these cosplays and they're all beautiful, made just from the blueprints you got in your head. Yep. So I typically will make like a pattern for like whatever I want. And then the patterns that are available on my websites are ones that are based off of the ones that I made. so that way they can be used more easily. But yeah. Okay, that one, I guess we'll just plug it in. Glue will burn flesh. Unplug after use. Okay. So is this gonna be a backwards one or not? When it shows, with my dyslexia and everything, I always overread or overthink it. Okay. A lot of times with tools, and we'll see if this is the case, so when it shows that, it's then in that other position. Where it shows that, it's in that other position. So we'll see. Hopefully it's actually like that, so. My skincare routine is nuts. I don't really do much, so. Okay, and then this one. A+ quality bond. So the gun's made in China, but the glue's made in USA. Interesting. So one thing that I've already thought about is I have all these different colored glues. The only thing is, unlike a 3D printed pin, when you insert your glue stick in here, it's in there and you can't remove it. Where like a 3D printed pin, you can, sorry, there we go. A 3D printed pin has a little switch that you can reverse it and it'll make it come out so you can change the colors. So like all this specialty glue that they gave me, like I've got all this glitter ones and then like different colors like neon ones. You have to use the whole stick. You can't just interchange it. So that's my only like, not that I really care about the color of the glue, but that was like kind of one of the things that I had thought about before using this. So that, and then we've got some scraps. So I'm just gonna do this. We'll cut it a little bit more and see kind of some test stuff before we try it on our actual piece. Test before using it. So yeah. Does working with EVA foam dry your hands, or does that only happen to me? It doesn't dry my hands out. I think depending on if you're using a heat gun, that can dry out your hands. If you're sanding, the dust will dry out your hands. So things like that. Oh, I shouldn't be cutting on this. Eeps. I'm so used to like boards being a cutting mat. Did I cut through it? I did. Oh, I already messed that up. Don't do that. Don't use it as a cutting board. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's like the first time I've done that in like years. Tells you how out of it I am today. Oh. Makes me so grumps now. I cut my table. No. Cheers. Nooker Girl, one is your favorite because you're crazy about all things Fallout. Yeah, I love Fallout too. 3D printed pin. What sorcery is this? Yeah, I've got mine in the other room. I did for the, I don't know how long this is going to take to heat up either. But for doing all the molds of these, I 3D printed, or 3D printing pin. Basically, how you do it, it doesn't work that great for drawing in air. Basically, you draw your piece while it's flat. And then after that, you take the flat sections and then you kind of do little welds or solder spots to connect them. I wanted to test it out it kind of worked. It works with my normal filament, which is good. So yeah, but it's kind of fussy, and I kind of really wanted it just for like when 3D printing, if you get like a little booger that you needed to kind of like fill a spot, and I wanted to fill it with actually filament instead. So that's kind of the idea that I was going for with it. Ooh, yeah, that's, I feel weird with it coming on this. Wow, that actually was a really nice droplet. I'm already playing with the glue. Sorry. Distracted rude! Yeah, this is, so the glue that we are using is specifically designed for EVA foam. So this is black. They also have silver, and then they have, a like yellowy kind of clear. And then for our mini one they gave us, we've got glitter ones. So we've got neon colors and things like that. Perfect review made me cut table. I'm so used to like, so this is the same color as the Cricut mat boards as well. And those you can cut on. So that kind of, yeah. I got 2 cuts there. Don't cut it. Okay, so I want to try doing, let's just do a butt joint. I don't really know how much we want to use with it. So far, I like how it's coming out of the gun. It doesn't, like normal hot glue will just sit there and like ooze out. Where this one doesn't seem like it is. Wait a little bit for that to dry. Let's get my board out so I don't cut this again. Still can't believe I did that. And this isn't my actual sampling things. I'm gonna do a separate video with reviewing on sampling, but before we start the actual thing, I wanted to make sure I have some of this figured out. It also has like, I'm not gonna get them out now, but all these different attachments for the head, which has different, like it'll change how it comes out of the gun. Like one is flat, which seems pretty good for like doing closer glues. Let's try doing, I'm also not used to like a full-on grip on that. I'm used to like just basic trigger. Okay, well, this one's together. Let's see. Okay, so to peel it off, I had to rip the foam. So the glue didn't come off on this piece. So it stayed on there, so that's good. So that's the glue right there. I'd say not as good as contact cement for sure. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty decent bond. contact cement would definitely rip it a lot more than this though. I think it'll be fine to use. I'm curious when doing I have like glue strands on me now. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Ugh. When doing like these pieces, because we're bending them, how well that's gonna connect them. Is it gonna like, I don't know. We'll see. Probably a smaller one would be best to do first. So we will test it out. So like with contact cement glue, how I would do this is I would apply glue onto the edge of both of these. You wait it to dry, and then using a table, you would push it together to align it like that. And then you would have a perfect seam that you wouldn't have typically like that opening. It would be connected. Yee. So yeah. Yeah, contact cement glue does need respirators. For me, I don't mind wearing respirators. I do all my safety stuff and all, but during cold times, yeah, it'd be great for this. But for me, for builds, I want things to be solid, so that would be my concern. And for cleanup too. With how it came apart from this, I don't think sanding it is a thing. But it is soft. Unlike normal hot glue typically is more solid and less bendy. So this one kind of feels more like foam clay almost. Yeah, so everything that we have right now, all these little banana pieces are actually each gonna fold into individual spikes for Vegeta's hair. So that's what we've been doing. But yeah, so let's just try this one and see. I don't know how fast it will go. Also, I'm really shaky. I just want to close it. For this specific project, it doesn't matter how it looks in the end, because it's all going to be covered. Okay, so that was our first pass. I couldn't get the bottom of it. I feel very arts and craftsy right now. It's definitely you do smaller pieces at a time if you're gonna do this type of process. Yeah, typically sanding hot glue, I haven't tried it with this stuff, but typically sanding with hot glue, it will end up melting it again from the friction of your sanding drum rotating, and it will fuse to the sanding drum and ruin it. So that would be a kind of a concern. I got that one pretty well. Like, if I was to sand this part, that's just like glue right there. I don't have the autofocus on, sorry. So yeah. Let us go to the next one, I guess. And thanks for watching, guys. We're testing out this glue right now as we do it live on a wig. So yeah, but thank you for watching, and remember to like this video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. And if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. And we are currently working on Vegeta from the anime Dragon Ball doing the wig. Seems like if you wait a little bit, it sticks better. Kinda. I take that back. It bonded a tiny bit. The other thing for this I know will be a factor is just like any type of hot glue. That's nice. You can just kind of wipe it off from the top. Wherever your seam is, if you're using this, it dries with a shiny consistency, a smooth shiny surface, unlike the EVA foam. So if you were to prime this or even paint it, you're gonna have a different type of texture there. It bugs me with that hole. I feel so artsy right now. Okay, next one. I'd imagine the flat tip would be better for this. Yeah, this is, so I would consider this the equivalent of trying to attach contact cement glue while it's wet to wet surfaces, and how you have to kind of hold it and shift it back and forth, which is why I always say with contact cement glue, you apply it to both surfaces and you wait for both of them to dry and then attach them, where this, you're kind of like floating in space doing it. So it's an interesting, yeah. Hot glue for people with commitment issues, super glue all the way. JK, have no idea what, oh, it's okay. All good, all good. Okay, and then the last one. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look like the shape, but it's kind of there, kind of. Again, it doesn't really matter too much how these look, just because it's all gonna be covered with fun fur anyway, but still. Like, this seam is like a no seam. It's gonna... Well, we have a piece, ish, needs fixing. I would say this is probably more challenging than contact cement glue, personally. It is a way to do it at a crafty level, but you can do it inside without having to do ventilation, so that's that. Yeah. So, and it's probably a more affordable way, I guess, doing this with this specific glue. I actually don't know the price on this glue gun or this glue, but I would assume compared to contact cement glue, and you'd have to get a respirator and all of that, I would assume this would be a cheaper method in the end. But in terms of craftsmanship and quality, no. I really, like, I would want to sand every single one of these edges if I was not gonna cover it. So yeah. Yeah. But we have one spike. This one's a spike for on the back of the head. The really, really tiny ones that go right here. So yeah, we have one! Huzzah! Huzzah! I want to try a larger one now. Gonna be so dope, also so helpful. Sticks to the foam and not your hands. Yes, actually, that's a good point. That is a good point. It sticks to the foam and not your hands, so. Thank you for the sub. But it doesn't feel, so it is on low temperature right now, where it has hot and low. It doesn't feel, at least with my hot glue gun, it burns when it touches instantly. This one, like, I have no issue. So there's that. I should be like writing down all of your comments that you're noticing from me. We'll see how fast we can go through these now. Okay. I do think it's really cool that the hot glue is black though. Yee. I've never seen, like, I've never seen that for hot glue. You think I should just cover it in glue? I mean, when I attach the fun fur, that's what we're gonna do. It's just gonna be like, you get some glue, you get some glue. Did I ever work on, for Barrock, did I work on the headdress on stream? I don't think so. Because I kind of did the same method. Go away. String cheese, as Cliff would call it. Okay, I think this one we're gonna probably do in 2 sections. How did I have this one connect? Did I just like mess up where they all connected or something? What did I do here? Let me see. Okay, so it's... I guess it goes to that part. trying to figure out my own patterns. No, it does. It connects all the way down. Ah, okay. Yeah, so apparently I messed up my pattern, and this was supposed to be the point. Oopsie. The shakes in your hand, it's perfect normal. It's just flashbacks from the clues. Gosh, no. I've always had issues. So my hands, like, they constantly shake, and it's just normal for me. There's certain, like, most of the time you don't notice it too much, but specifically with holding this, I feel like you can see it a lot more than normal. So yeah. I think with this one, I'll just glue it wherever it goes, and then we'll trim it. I don't really care. Snow. It's not snowing yet. We're supposed to get rain though, so there is like a slight possibility. Scary to say again. I think tomorrow it's supposed to go back into the 40s. Okay, we've got a kind of banana shape. Kind of. It changed shapes a bit, so we'll end up cutting that later. But that's another spike-a-do. Really love watching your work. It's really inspiring. Aw, well, thank you, Alice, and happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. I stream every Mondays and Wednesdays from 1 to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, working on whatever cosplay we're doing at the time. Winter weather warning for the next day or so. Freezing rain on the way. Yeah, I know. We went from 80 to 20. Ugh, ugh. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily take the stuff out of the dryer and put the stuff from the washing machine into the dryer, so give me like 3 minutes-ish, because I want to keep warm clothes coming, because I got holy clothes right now, and it's cold right now, so yes. I will unplug this though, and I will be back in a second. Thank you guys for watching. Remember to like this video while it's live to help with the YouTube algorithm, and I will be back in a minute. Yee! Thank you, Krista! Grubs. I was in such a rush earlier because I was so behind, and I put the stuff in the dryer and I started it, and then I put the stuff in the washing machine and I forgot to start that. Ugh. Ugh. Feels bad. Okay. Okay. Plug it back in. Ugh. Grumps, grumps, grumps. Urgh. Okay. Cheers to everybody. Yeah. Texas really needs to make up its mind about the weather. I know. After Valentine's Day, it's not supposed to be cold anymore in Texas. Yeah. Do not be afraid of the snow. It will keep your beard chill. So the issue with snow in Texas is we don't have snow tires for our cars. We don't have plows for snow. We occasionally will salt roads, but that is only for bridges. We don't have cold snow clothes. We just have like this type of jacket, and snow will just go straight through that. We don't have snowshoes. We don't have shovels for moving anything. We don't have fireplaces, a lot of them. So yeah, we aren't prepared. At least down south. Up north Texas, more people do. But here, it's humid. It's hot. So. Go back with the furriness part. Nah. Just made a coffee? Nice. Dr. Pepper, the official drink of not freezing your bum off. Bonjour. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, no one knows what to do with snow. Okay, we gotta film one of these. So let's do this one. We'll film putting it together. So yeah. I'm going to, for this entire wig, we're gonna use the glue. The EVA foam specific glue. So yeah, I think it has its uses. I think I will use it for future projects. I think it will be more of crafting projects, not necessarily craftsmanship projects where I want things to be perfect. All of these are going to be covered. So I think for basic attachments, I will use it for, but in terms of projects that I want it to show, no. Okay. So we will start with your you don't have hills, you gather all the snow. Oh, we all have hills. Like, driving, no. Not for here. See, we also don't have sleighs, or anything winter sports related. So how do you know you're in? I'm gonna do this one in 2 sections since it's a little long. That or cardboard boxes. Yes. We all got cardboard boxes and we'll take that. But mostly here you get ice days. So you play with the ice. Throw ice at people. Oh no! We're doing fine, YouTube. Don't cut off the the stream, please.
Yee!
Thank you for the sub. Reminder to press the like button if you're watching this live to help with the YouTube algorithm. What? Yeah, most places here also have gotten rid of the plastic shopping bags. Yep, go like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. If you do one, do the other. Okay, we'll test out long piece. Good thing is it feels like this one's easier to rip off if you mess up from the foam. Cliff. It's gonna be great for my tutorial, showing all of the glue I'm just constantly picking off. Yeah, this was too long of a piece to do one run, so we'll have to do half for the next part.
Yee!
Thank you for the sub. Okay, and then the last piece. Yeah, I haven't added them a link for them yet on all of my stuff, so I'll need to add this. It's sliding so much. Eee. Editing in the tutorial, it's gonna look perfect. Nobody's gonna be telling it. This is gonna be a long take too. Okay, we got that shape. So can you kind of see all the spikes starting to happen? Ish. As a base? No, it doesn't burn at all. It feels like a tiny bit warm with the glue. Sure, we can trust you to keep your secret? Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing with this compared to normal hot glue. It doesn't... It's on its low setting though. I don't know how it is on its high setting, if it would burn. But yeah. One thing I don't like about this new camera though is the old one, the screen I could flip to turn. This one, I can't. Giving the Jinx wig is the 10% off permanent thing or time limited about to rely it to a streamer who... Oh, so the Jinx wig, that one, if you use code Tiffany, you get 12% off, but it's for any wig on that site, and it's just if you use code, you get the discount, and it's forever. And then if you use the link that I have in that specific video, it also kind of counts for it or something, like a referral link. That one. Next one. Yeah, the Jinx wig that you see in the background, that one I did a review video for. It was provided by Email Wigs, and I do plan on doing a Jinx cosplay in the future, but for that specific wig, I'm gonna restyle it. So it's gonna be the base wig, but I'm gonna go back and I'll do a tutorial on how I restyle it later. Yep. Okay, and then those two connect. Oh, this one I did correct though. So we did this one earlier, but I had the spot in the wrong spot, I guess. Probably because I didn't flip it. Sure should be happy about the tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, the wig is, in my opinion, it's okay. It's an okay generic cosplay wig. The Jinx one in the background. You can use it as is, but it is a little funky. So I'm gonna redo it some. And then of course add all of the braid accessories. Does the Jinx wig fit Emil? The real question. We must know! Thank you for the sub. I really want to make the bunny one. That's gonna be like down the road. Cause we know I like my funny head critters. Since I've done Emil, I've done Moonman. Everybody seemed to, like, people forgot I did Moonman, and when I posted that again, everybody, like, freaked out. Oh, I guess this one I didn't connect all the way. Drip drip. But yeah, if you're just getting here, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. And we are trying out a new type of product. This is Shore Bonder, which is a specific type of hot glue designed for EVA foam. Typically for EVA foam, I use as a glue contact cement glue, and I don't use hot glue. So we are testing it out for the first time on this project. And so yeah, you're seeing the results live. Moonman was awesome. Also, Easter is getting close, just saying, for Bunny. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'd have to make the pattern for that, and for that I would have to, so how I do a lot of the heads, I'll 3D model it first to kind of figure out my shapes. So Moonman, I didn't. I had a clear globe that I wrapped, and then I got my form off of that. Thank you for the sub. And then for Emil, I 3D modeled it and figured out where to separate it. But yeah, for the bunny one, it is like, it's not like a circle face, it's like, draw it real quick. It's like something like that, and then from the side so that's like the bunny head from the side, so I'd have to break it apart into different sections. So typically how I would do it is I would section it in half, and I'd only make half of it because then you can just mirror the pattern. And then like the ears would probably be just like basic EVA foam glued together and then sanded to get the round shape. And then I'd have to make the base frame of the head and then have like a half bubble where it would glue, and then the eyes, and then the three-dimensional circle part. But yeah. It's a giant large pink bunny head that is basically a mafia. And if ooh, what's her name? Fro Cosplay, I forget the first part, sorry. They knew the show, but it's like it's a new show or new anime that's about like mushroom keepers and stuff. Waffles, I didn't realize you were here. Hi, how long have you been sitting here? You've just been behind me. You're a good girl. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were just sitting back here. Here. Have the chair. There you go, Fluff. This Fluff spot. This Fluff spot. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm staticky. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Lay down. Lay down. It's okay. There you go. Good girl. You can stay. She'll probably still want to climb on my lap though. We'll see. It's a good little kitty. She's just sitting in the back, just watching and hearing me talk, I guess. Oh, okay. What are you doing now? Come on. around? No. Sit on my lap. Is that better? I know, you're cold. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she had to come and make an appearance. So if somebody hears on the Moonman and it's fine. Yeah. We'll just have Ches. I'll put him on my head and be like, there, it's a rabbit helmet, right? Yeah, or a bunny one. It's all good. You gonna come here? That's fluff spot. That's fluff spot. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you massage that. Okay, now we can work again. She needs it. So she had a bath on Monday, which was a nightmare. And then yesterday she had to get all her nails trimmed. So yeah, she's been having a hard little week. Fluff checked the strange new smelling. Oh, yeah. Had to come and inspect. What is the smell? Is it new food? Not sure. Was it F? It was. Actually, you know, I can just connect that and it would be fine. I think. Yeah, just do that. Yes, that show. The bunny one. I've made in the past like a meal from Nier Replicant, and then I've made Moonman from the Outer Worlds. And I kind of have like an obsession with just these random weird critter head things. So yeah. There we go. That one got fixed. It's just a triangle now instead of that, but it'll look better. Yeah, for people that don't know, weird-headed critters like a meal. It actually goes and fits on the head. Yeah. So they're not just like displayed on the side. I mean, it can be, but yeah. You're so good, Fluffy. Good girl. Okay. Continuing. Yeah, show-wise for new stuff, I'm watching that show, however you pronounce it. I'm watching the My Dress Up Darling show, the new anime that's about cosplay. And then I'm watching the final season of Attack on Titans, which I think the new episodes come out on Sundays or Mondays, one or the other. But I'm up to date with them. And then I just finished Demon Slayer the movie. I wanted to watch that before going to the second season, so now I'll be starting the second season. We have a behind on that show.
Yee.
But yeah. Thank you for the sub. And I was trying to find a new, like, so I always watch my K-dramas at night, but I have been liking a lot of just normal Korean shows. So like the All of Us Are Dead one is really, really great zombie one that I highly recommend to anybody. Like better than like 27 Days Later. It's really good. That one's on Netflix, but I found something that I was interested in on Disney, like Disney Plus. It was something like that, but I wanted a show that I could, because when I'm not streaming, I always have a show going on while I work. And I prefer for like my shows to watch it in the actual language that it was filmed in. But when I'm working, I'll listen to it in English. And the one I found, I don't remember the name. It only had English sub. And it's like, no. Because I'll probably never watch it then. Since it's not an anime. And feel free if you have any questions on what I am working on or any other cosplay related stuff, feel free to ask. Otherwise, we just talk about whatever. And the second half. Stick. Alright. That one's done. We've got 5 done now. A lot more to go. A lot more. We'll just start with our piles now. So I've been considering, like, I have, right now for games, of course I'm playing Genshin, but I'm kind of like, I only do my dailies now, and then I'm done, just because I have nothing else to do. And then I've kind of been doing, mini motorways again, just as something, but I'm trying to figure out another game for my Switch in particular. Because I want games that I can play that aren't upstairs in my studio, and normally my hardcore PC gaming is like upstairs, and I want like my relaxing ones downstairs. And I don't want the new Pokemon game, but I am considering like Breath of the Wild. But is there any other games that are coming out soon? Like, I really enjoyed Pikmin and Paper Mario and things like that. Anybody know of anything? Speaking German helps with English dubs, as you are used to German dubs where everybody in our... Oh, okay. I had to read that. I was like, what are you saying? I am terrible at German. I only know a few words, and they're more like cuss words or like, yeah. But that's probably, compared to Spanish and compared to French and Japanese and Korean, German is the least that I know. And I wouldn't say I'm proficient in any of those languages either. Lego Harry Potter was like $9 the other day. I've never played one of the Lego games. I don't know. I don't really know what you do in them. Horizon Forbidden West just came out. Isn't that just on PlayStation though? and I've kind of already watched the whole playthrough. It's a pretty game, but it's not like a game I'm interested in. Fluff is smelling glue. Oh. She's doing well. She's just over there. The little Fluffles. She's a good little kitty. It's more challenging because you're inexperienced with the particular product, or is it inherent to the product itself? Wait. I think I understand what you're asking, Husband. So with the glue that we're using, I have used hot glue before. I've done it like this. This is better. Shore Bonder is better than normal hot glue. This is specific for EVA foam products on low heat. It is easier to control than hot glue, and I do prefer this way more than hot glue. Compared to contact cement glue all the way for me. The upside for this product would be you don't have the smell, and you can, I would say probably more affordable, yet I don't know the full prices on everything, but compared to other methods, I would say this is probably cheaper. It's more crafty, so the skill level of the final execution is not going to look as nice as contact cement glue. I've not tried sanding the product yet. I really think sanding it you can't really do, but I have not tried it yet, so I can't 100% say. But just working with normal hot glue, sanding does not work for foam. For hot glue on the foam. I would say it being a new product, for doing this shouldn't really matter for how I'm connecting it. I think in terms of how much skill level I have working with contact cement glue, doing this same type of process, I think I'm probably doing this better than people that have never done this process for this type of attachment. So I would say for someone that has never worked with contact cement glue, I think this would be a lot more challenging than what I'm doing. Because I understand how they're coming together. For connecting joints, I'm doing the same process that I would do for contact cement glue, but it doesn't stick as well. Yeah. Did that answer your question? You think this is your first? Only bought it because you get to go through all the movies in one game. Oh, okay. Just on PlayStation, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation, so. Lego games are pretty fun. They're kind of action-adventure platform type games. Oh, the movies really, yeah, I've never seen any of the Lego movie. I guess when I hear Legos, I liked Lincoln Logs over Legos as a kid. I like to build and not stack with Legos. But when I hear Legos for the Lego movie specifically and the Lego games, I think more of kid stuff. And I know that's not true, but that's just what I hear in my head. So I've never looked into it, so I don't really know. Have you ever played Warcraft or Starcraft? They're not exactly relaxing, but they're much fun if you like strategy. I've never played either of those. I know everybody keeps trying to. I've also never done Warhammer, and everybody keeps wanting me to do that. How's the durability tear test? So we tried it earlier. We did one where we glued it on top, and it sticks pretty well. Not as well as contact cement glue. It's better than normal hot glue, I would say. We also did a butt joint where we connected this part to this part, and when peeling it apart, it ripped the foam kind of more than the glue. So the glue stayed on here, but it came off of this piece, but then I could peel off the glue on the other side. So it's, in terms of durability, not as strong as contact cement glue, but better than hot glue, normal hot glue. It has a soft feeling, where when hot glue dries, typically it is more hard, where this one feels almost like foam clay when it dries, and it's more bendable, so that's good, but it's harder to connect the pieces together. It's like in terms of contact cement glue, when you apply the glue and you try to attach it while it's wet. Where contact cement glue, you want to attach both pieces when they're dry to get a permanent bond. So you'll never have like a perfect seam with this stuff. And this stuff you can touch. At least on the low heat. The games don't follow the Lego movies, they follow the regular movies? Oh, I have no idea about any of that then. New Star Wars Lego is supposed to be pretty jam-packed. Not to... Oh, that's what movies you... Okay, I get what you're saying now. Yeah. And thanks guys for watching. Remember to like this video while it is live. Had to pet the little kitty for a second. Okay. Sounds like the washing machine might end soon. Looking forward to working with this. Just ordered a case. Looking forward to see how well it takes paint and plasti dip seal, and it's hard to beat contact, but try for testing. Yeah, I'll be doing tests on all of this in a future video. But yeah, this is my first time with it, so I will say it does have a shine to its dry. So with plasti dip and painting, any part of the seam you'll see the seam if there's any glue on the surface. I've not tried sanding it yet, but if it is like normal hot glue, sanding it will just rip it apart, and will also gum up your sanding drum. So that'll be another test that I'll have to do later. But I think for what I'm using it for, it's just to hold all the pieces together, and all of this is going to be covered with fun fur, so you won't see any of it. So I think for my purposes, this is great. I don't have to use contact cement glue. I don't have to wear a respirator. I can talk to y'all. So that's kind of nice. But, still okay. The lighting is changing right now, so. Okay. But yeah, they sent me this. They sent me their mini one, which I haven't tried out yet. The mini one is actually wireless, but it has where you can use it for up to 2 minutes without putting it on its base. So I don't know. And then they gave me a bunch of different colored glues. So there's like glitter one and neon ones. For me, I don't really care about colors of the glue just because I paint everything. But cool. Downside though, that I've already kind of figured out is, so I'm using the black glue right now, but if I want to change the color, I can't. So you have to go through the whole thing. So if I wanted to change to a different, like a gray foam and use the gray glue instead, I'd have to finish this one. So there's kind of that. It did come with other attachments, like they gave me a pack of attachment pieces, which have different types of nozzle holes, different sizes, one's flat, and I'll be interested in trying that out later too. You work with a lot of local school theater projects, and contact cement is always a complaint with... Ah, that actually, yeah, that would be perfect then for doing... Like, this material, I would say, is really, really good for crafting and for doing stuff that isn't going to a craftsmanship competition in terms of cosplay-wise. But I think in terms of usability and what you can use it on, and it has different temperatures for different type of materials, it's really good. But in terms of, for craftsmanship-wise compared to contact cement, for building like a whole armor suit that's going to be judged off of your seams and things, I wouldn't recommend this. Yeah. But I'd recommend it for like just using in general. She's kneading again. Mini glue gun, does it go? What? Yeah, the mini one is the sticks. So the sticks on here are like your typical hot glue size, but the mini ones are like that size instead. Teeny teeny. Yeah. But yeah, low heat, I think for school stuff, hot glue typically burns. This, like, if you wait just like half a second, I'm touching it, there's nothing, it peels off, so yeah. Glue gun go okay. Okay, okay. That seam did not like it. Yeah, for doing tight seams though, it's a little bit more tricky. You get more gaps where contact cement glue would touch and it would hold. This actually would be really cool for like workshops. So with foam workshops and building something fast. Alright, that one's done, and we have one more small one left. Lots and lots of pieces! Lots and lots. And thanks guys for watching. Hope you are enjoying our stream today. Crafting with Tiffany! Kinda. No. She's just a good little kitty. Now I feel like it's really dark over there. Get them to sponsor our workshop. Just ship boxes of glue. Honestly, like, so that was one of my biggest complaints about when I did the Shield workshop at Hallmat. We used contact cement glue. Contact cement glue in a room, we didn't have any respirators. And the glue was a mess with just like everything. And so that was kind of And a lot of people were having issues with some of the glue if they didn't know how to apply it. You had to wait for it to dry. Where this, I think, would be actually a really good thing for workshops. Be a little more like kind of messy in a way, but it'd be a much better way to do a workshop without safety issues. And a room with workshops in it all day like Hallmat, where you had 3 workshops in a row, each workshop was like 2 hours, so that's 6 hours of contact cement glue smell, and at that point you don't smell it because it's just there. I think this would be a lot better. Yeah. Curious about doing the hot car test, leaving a hot oh yeah. I'll do that for you. We'll get the heat gun out in just a second, and we'll see, because the heat gun will really tell more than a car. It's like with a heat gun, if you use it on contact cement glue after you've done your seams together, they'll reactivate and heat up, and then they'll move again. You don't know how to use a hot glue gun. What are you doing here? Well, for the workshop too, mine was like a very beginner level class, and we had parents in there with their, like, one was like a 3-year-old and one was like a 6-year-old, and they were helping them. And I think this would be better for little kids too, versus contact cement glue. I don't know. You know. Oh yeah. I like the rubber mat too. I had never thought about it before so this is what they sent also. And technically for this, you can just do this. And then you can just peel it off once it dries. So that gives you a lot of options too on making things with details. Okay, let me get the heat gun out. Hopefully we don't disturb the flow. Traveling and leaving there in the car hot day is amazing. Oh yeah, definitely. I've been there. Living in Texas, driving to a convention. All conventions you have to drive to here in Texas. In a 5-hour drive with 3D printed parts. Your 3D printed sword can come apart. So yeah, and all your costumes have to be inside the car, not in the trunk. So I am well aware of that. I had one friend at one convention, she left her sword in the car. She'd like bought one from somebody who was 3D printed, and she pulled it out. The whole thing was like this. It had just warped so much. Yee. So here's this. So that's cool. Being able to take that off. Thank you for the sub. But yeah, this is also a much better way. So I used puff paint on EVA foam, and this is a much better way to add details, especially with all the different head tips that it has. Okay. We're just gonna temporarily, oh my gosh, the static. Put it here. And we'll do this one. Okay. This is not heat treated. It is just foam. It's been glued with the EVA foam glue. Now we're gonna use a heat gun. It creates heat. So we'll see. Kentucky now, but was stationed down in Fort Hood. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah. I'm close to San Antonio, so to Randolph Brooks and what are the other ones? I don't remember. I'm just gonna heat treat the whole thing and we'll see. Fire extinguishers at the ready. They won't catch on fire. This is how you typically do EVA foam. We're just testing to see if the heat reactivates the glue. Most of the time when you use a heat gun, the glue will end up heating up enough where it re-liquefies. So like that. So yeah, it does come apart. Oh, gross. And it smells. Definitely a product you want to heat treat your pieces first. I'd say the rest of it comes off somewhat, but I wouldn't leave it in the car. Yeah. I think it activates at a closer temperature or a lower temperature than at contact cement. We got to fix it now. I know, science! So yeah, direct heat is a no. Glue sticks in the cooler. It's not that, it's more of like in your car though, for traveling. Like if you use this, I would never use this for like full-on armor pieces, but attaching stuff underneath, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, it drives weird now. After I fix this, I want to write down some of the stuff y'all want to test on with this. And some of the things that we talked about already. Ugh, it's gross now. No, you don't gotta juggle. Unless you're doing, if you're doing like explosive stuff, or if you're doing electronics, you can catch a fire with a circuit or something. Friction of sanding, you could technically, I guess. Okay, well, we fixed it enough. It's gonna be covered. I will do it in my other booklet. So, for this, we want an empty page. Okay, this is Surebonder. Test with plasti dip and paint. Heat treat after gluing. Strength. Pros, cons. Safety. No respirator. What was some of the other stuff we wanted to talk about on it? Good for crafting. Okay, I got some stuff. I'll write down more as we go along. But yeah. Interest, guys. Thanks for watching. Remember to like this video while it is live as well. And of course, like the kitty. Yeah. Okay, back to work. What's up? All the pieces now are starting to get larger. So we've got like a bunch of smaller ones, but now we got the larger pieces, so I might have to do different sections. Oh, that's something I need to write down, gluing sections. You just realized you're like 30 minutes behind on this video? Hi, welcome back, Caspian. Remember not to pause the video, because if you pause it, it will resume where you paused it. Yes. Let's see, I was gonna write down also... Okay. Megan used to work at a fabric shop. Every time we would get a new product in, we would have a list of, oh crap, tests, like the test. Oh yeah. I've done that for some stuff, but typically I'm just going over, like most of the stuff isn't like this kind of thing, but I've done some, so. You're on the phone with your lady friend. Ooh. Is the lady friend doing okay? Yeah, last test I did was for airbrush painting colors. I did every single color they had, and then I did with their different lines for Creatix color, and then I also did using different sealers on top of it and using different base coats. I still have to release all. I've done one of them and I have like 7 others filmed and I just haven't done it yet. One day. But I did that. What else? Done texture tests for film. And a lot of the stuff I just do in general on my own, but I'm trying to do more for tutorials for other people. Yeah. Always talk to her when she gets off work. That's nice. Lots and lots of gluing today. Lots and lots of gluing. So the thing with all of these though is once we finish making them, I'm not gonna glue them all together. I want to cover each one first, and then when they're covered, I'll attach them in place where I want them onto the main form. So we'll just be making the shapes today. And then I'll have to wait for whenever I can get my fabric. Okay, and then the last one on this side. The tiredness is starting to hit me again. Forgot. And it's still only 27 outside. Ugh. Have you ever tested different brands of EVA foam, TNT versus Hobby Lobby and so on? I've used different brands. I've never done like a test. In general, compared to Hobby Lobby is, their foam is crap. TNT is better, just in terms of working with it all. And I am sponsored by TNT, but they don't give me products. I don't get like anything. I'm not sponsored to tell them or like to say anything good about them. But their foam is better in terms of quality, in terms of oiliness. The foam that comes from Hobby Lobby is smaller and in general is more expensive, at least where I am, and it is more oily. And the surface of your EVA foam, you don't want it to be oily. If it's oily, you have to use a heat gun to remove more of the oil from the surface. The oil on your foam, which can come from your hands as well, but the oil on the foam will affect your paint on it. So if it's really oily and you spray Plasti Dip on it, then it's going to not have an even surface. You'll also see kind of like sometimes thumbprints, which is really weird. And if you've seen it in what you've worked with before, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, and like you always... Oh. Yes, what are you doing? You just jumped down and want some pettings over there? What are you doing? You can come back, Buffles. Come in. You can sit behind me. Right here? Or not. Okay. She wants me to... She's like licking her lips. She wants me to go downstairs with her, but I don't want to go. I'm sorry. You had to wait. But yeah, I haven't tried EVA foam. I mean, TNT's dowel rods. They're foam ones. I have used Hobby Lobby's. They're awful. They're terrible. They're terrible. So bad. But they can work. She's like crying. Oh, Fluffles. Give me a sec. Fluffles! Okay, I'm back. In terms of quality for foam, I know TNT inspects all of their foam sheets that they get in, and so if there's like a problem with the foam, they'll put it in a separate section, and they have discounts on those foam. Where just about every single foam I've gotten from Hobby Lobby has misperfections with it. Whether it's air bubbles or like a random texture embedded into it that you won't be able to get out. So yeah, there's that. I've used also like different types of foam, whether it's the transparent foam or the puzzle piece matte foams. So. Good night to make stew soup. Yeah, I want something warm for tonight. Since it's still cold. That was your lunch today. Popped a can of giant pot pie soup. I had pot pie. Chicken pot pie. But I typically have that every day. But where I live, the pot pie brand that I get, it's hit or miss if we have it. There's a shortage. There's a shortage on a lot of stuff for food where I live. We're like the last stop for getting all of the food for HEB. And I always get the packs of 4 for the pot pies. But all they had this time was turkey. So I had to get the large ones, and I don't like eating the turkey ones. Yeah. Yeah, if you have more questions on cosplay or other testing stuff, let me know. Just finished off a can of beef stew. I haven't had that in forever. Haven't had the oven, microwave, pot pies in a long time. It's the, they're the more expensive kind. It's not like the, what are they? They're the yellow and green, they're like, is it like Hill Country, or it's got some grandma on it. It's like $2 or $3 per pot pie, and they're like actual pot pies, not like the red box cheap ones. And it has like real food in it, and not just like a bunch of random stuff. I like the breading on it a lot. And I just do microwave. It's like 5.5 minutes, I think. And if you're just getting here, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Cosplay. I am currently working on Vegeta's wig from the anime Dragon Ball. We are testing out today Shore Bonder, which is a EVA foam specific hot glue. And we're testing it out onto these pieces. These are each individual spikes for the wig, and we're kind of just gluing them together. So if you're new, press the like button and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Yeah. Marie Calendar, thank you. That one. I don't know what I said. Usual ones were the red boxes. Like, oh yeah, those were. I used to have those back in the day, and then like those are crap compared to these. So. You get what you paid for. True, true. Mine's like 3 times the cost. But it's also 3 times more filling because it has just more stuff as well. The ones I get doesn't have, where that one specifically has potato chunks in it, this one doesn't. It has chunks of chicken, like full-on white meat chicken, like that large. Peas, real carrots that aren't cubes. They're like, it's a carrot you see they cut. And then, what else does it have? It's got celery, but I typically pick it out because I don't like celery. But yeah, good breading and good like pot pie sauce, whatever it is. Okay, larger ones. These will fully connect, so this will be an interesting shaped one. We will see, we will see. You know, for me, I think I have chicken in the fridge, so maybe... Actually, I have wings. Ooh, I might do wings. Wings would be nice and warm. You can craft entire armor sets from nothing but duct tape and mailing wire, but you eat from a pot. Yeah. Unrelated to pot pies, you've been on Uber... Wait. Oh, wait, sorry. Okay. So many years, and let me tell you, it's a miracle that video games ever oh. I'm not surprised. I've been seeing so much stuff right now. Like, Overwatch is really trying to make a ruckus again. So, we'll see. I saw they were posting a skin comparison for everybody, and then for Overwatch 1 versus 2, and then they've been like saying all this stuff of like, this time this year, this is where it was, and here's more stories on everybody, and I don't know. I kind of want my jacket again. It's getting cold. WoW patched yesterday? Yeah, I stopped playing it. I played most of Shadowlands, and then I was like, I think I had something I had to do, and then I just kind of stopped playing. I enjoyed it, but it's, I don't know. I think I would have liked Classic more than Retail. Don't watch an expansion. Elden Ring is this? Yeah, lots of stuff happening. I think Destiny was the one I played, but I don't remember. I get confused with the names. Oh, miracle. One nice thing about using this, besides it being cold outside and I don't have to have the window open, is it's warm.
Yee.
So, thank you for the sub. So when I touch it with my finger, it's warm. Not hot, but like, it's nice. Oh, did you hear anything about the interview? Wizard? I know you had the third round, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we'll see how well we can attach this one now. This one's the final one. Our banana. Connect it to there. This side's a little more messy. Just a wee bit more. It's like, no, friend. Kinda stuck. Not really on that, but ugh. final interviews last week. Currently waiting to hear what's going on next. Okay. Will they let you know whether or not, like, if there's a next round? Like, if there's a 4th round, will they say, like, whether or not you make it into it or not? I know some companies won't tell you. They'll just be like, and here's the new person. This one's just a wee bit more difficult. The angle would have been better to sand more for how we're attaching it. There shouldn't be a 4th round. The people you interviewed for 3 was like head of CS, director of strategy, and okay, cool. Well, that's good. Wishing you best of luck for it. Will you... I don't remember, did you tell us what it was for, or are you allowed to? He's getting a wee bit stringy now. Okay, we made our shape. Not the prettiest, but it'll do. Do a little patch. Christian is basically global director of social media for customer service. That's not the real title, but that's kind of responsible. Okay. So do you deal with questions from social media, or do you deal with this is what we're posting to the community? I don't quite know. Whatcha? So this one's I think this piece. One of them. There's still a possibility that all of this might not work. Oh my gosh, it's so staticky. Go away, static. Go away. Sorry, I cut it. Leading CS on social media, strategy, processes, that sort of stuff. Okay. Think maybe? Not sure. I want to do an easier one before this one. We'll go back to one of these. Blah, blah, blah. You know what's cold outside when all of the kids didn't go to the skate park after school? Do you need an assistant? The real question is, do you need any cosplays made for your position? I might know somebody that can make some. Maybe. There you go. In your current role, you do both. In the role you're applying for, you'd be responsible for, like, okay, what new platforms can we be on? How are we performing on our platforms? And helping align our process success. Okay. That makes more sense.
Yee.
Thank you for the sub. Okay. Surprisingly, we haven't gone through that much of this. It's like we're still on our first stick and there's still plenty left. And I like that it doesn't just like ooze out. Where a normal hot glue gun, if it sits there, it just is still burning it. Wizard. Yeah, I don't have any Blizzard cosplays planned so far. Let's see, what was the last one I did? My Arbiter. Last January, I think, was the last Blizzard thing I did. I didn't do any Mercies last year. Did a bunch of League of Legends stuff. That's what I did. I went from Mercy to Ari.
Yee.
Thank you for the sub. Ugh. There we go. Still waiting on the Witch Mercy. Yeah. I know a lot of people wanted that one, and then I thought there was one other one. Oh, besides the Overwatch 2 one. The Witch one would be fun to make the staff for because it's so three-dimensional with the broom on the bottom. At the point in your current job where you think you're ready for something more challenging, but as in both interviews and feeling good about these interviews. Okay. So would this be a more challenging position then for you? Yep, I was in the Baroth costume and I made it as well. the Barrack armor set from Monster Hunter Rise, and then it has the Bizarrius dual blades, which was actually my character skin I used in Rise for a bit, anyway, until I reached the next level and got all better gear. So, starting to think, oh no, this might actually happen. What if I'm not ready? Oh, I'm sure you're ready. You get to stay where you're at, which would be good, and you don't have to move, and that's always better. Speaking of Mercy, should we talk about TwitchCon? Oh yeah, I did get the email on that. I saw they're doing a TwitchCon this year. 2 of them. They're doing back in San Diego, or is it San Jose? One of those. It's San something. And then, is it Amsterdam? I think where the international one is, I think. But yeah, I don't know for sure if I'll do it. With me not being on Twitch anymore, like on the platform streaming, I still love Twitch. I watch Twitch all the time. But I don't know if we'll have a cosplay contest, and I don't know if I want to enter it again. I know a lot of the behind the scenes with it, and I know how many people enter each year. And I know, like, it just, yeah. And after competing 2 years, being a finalist for 2 years, do I want to compete again for a 3rd year? I don't know. So, aw, thank you, I appreciate it. But if I was gonna do it, I'd want to do something, like, I'd have to plan out a specific cosplay for TwitchCon. And if I did, it would be we're going big again. But I have a lot of stuff happening this year, so I don't know if I will be able to or not either. So but yeah, that would be cool. I don't know if there's gonna be a BlizzCon either this year. BlizzCon I would love to go to one year. And I think it's one of those where, as much as I'd love to compete in BlizzCon, I think I might just want to go just to go and be in cosplay. And people watch. A lot of people watching. Be out of cosplay and people watch in the corner. Yeah, I saw was it 2019 was the live TwitchCon I went to, I think? That one, I had people at BlizzCon. I had to leave like early flight on Monday morning after the convention, and I had people that were like working at BlizzCon that were like, you can come and we'll give you a tour and all this, and it's like, I wish, but I have a flight and I can't, and sad day. So I still would like to one year. But yeah. I don't really have any big builds plans this year. We have Vegeta, obviously. And then y'all know I'm doing Jinx, Arcane Jinx, and I'm gonna do all 3 of the weapons. Which I'm excited for, because you know I like my weapons. But I don't know what else I'll make this year. Will just depend on kind of where I am with everything. So it's fair, give other competitors a hey, I was just a finalist. I didn't even win my categories either year, so I could go for a 3rd year and be a 3rd year loser, which is a thing as well. But I'm also getting to the point where I'm a judge for a lot of cosplay competitions now, and I do have to balance, like, obviously I'll never be able to compete at Gamescom because I was a judge for it. And like Ultimate Cosplay, I'm one of the board members, and I'm also was a judge. I can never compete in that. I can, like, BlizzCon I think I could still do. I can't do anything in Texas at this point. Like, I've been a judge or a guest at pretty much all of the big conventions here in Texas. Okay, that one's done. And then TwitchCon's still, like, I can, but I don't know. I'd have to go back to the platform and do specific streaming on their site to do that. So it's kind of hit or miss. You don't think there will be a BlizzCon anymore? I don't know. I think they'll have a BlizzCon. But I think they might be more strategic with it, maybe? I'm not sure. Like, maybe changing BlizzCon where it's not just like, here's an announcement of everything. Here, I don't know. Wizard, with him working with Riot, might have more insight than us. Consistency is important in Korea. Yay! I do typically compete in one cosplay contest a year, but I don't know. It depends on judges too, especially now that I've judged so much. Like, knowing who the judges are and knowing what they do with their work, like, do they make it, do they buy it, like, what kind of person, like, judge for that are they, what type of contest is it a contest where it's a contest where the community votes? I don't like those, because I don't know, promoting myself, I guess. I just feel weird about it. So yeah. You know nothing, you love BlizzCon, every employee loves BlizzCon, but we'll have to see how the world okay. Good answer. I think TwitchCon was more likely to happen because they already had everything planned. They already had everything pretty much bought for the in-person one. And they ended up doing GlitchCon at the last minute, but that wasn't anything to do with normal TwitchCon. So they kind of already had it prepared. So I think that's why this one's easy for them to do, both locations. So we'll promote you. Yeah, well, you get the few people that come on who are like huge platforms, and like I have some following, but I'm not like all high and mighty. So yeah. Always new tip judges people. I'm constantly judging you. I'm judging you so much, Cliff. Same with Caspian. Yep. Lots and lots of gluing. I'll say this takes longer to do than contact cement glue. Contact cement glue probably would have taken me like maybe a third less than what we're doing now. I don't know. Aw, thanks. And the Yosho comes in again. How's work been for you, Yosho? Side. You never left. You're just making. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice.
Yee.
Thank you for the sub. Oh. Work been busy, not too slow or too much. It's a nice amount. That's good. Yeah, thanks again guys for watching, and remember to like this video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. Yee. I'm like, the wall has hit, and now I smell the glue of just like warm. Nah, we'll just try to do all of it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping this weekend I can do all the Ari stuff. I was wanting to do it like today or tomorrow, but the weather, it not gonna work. Oh, hey Caspian! There you go. There you go. Get out that hammer. I do have to write it down though, so I know what word to block. Bam hammer. And then delete the, I think you, what was it? You had to ban them and then, or report it and then delete the message. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Or Cliff did it. Somebody. Okay, there's that spike. We have a little bit of a pile going. Sorry, bacon was flipped. What did I miss? Oh, just somebody that had to get their message reported and deleted and all. So yeah, the spam of don't click that. Ugh. It's just a bot, so. Bacon. I haven't bacon in a long time. You did everything. Delete, report, timeout. Okay, cool. Are you satisfied now? You got to do your it's technically not a troll, it's just a spam bot, but you got to do something. No ban command on mobile? We haven't had one. Oh, sorry, I'm tired now. We haven't had one of those span ones, the bot span ones, in like 2 streams since I did all of the blocked words. I can't tell if that's my hair or if that's the glue. Oh gosh, I regret that. Ugh, okay, just attach. It's only worth 1 XP though. You missed it on the last stream. We had one random guy come on the stream and he was like, I'm so tired of these girls talking like anime characters. Why don't you just use your real voice or something like that? And he was like thinking yes, I'm squeaky. That's my normal voice. I guess I sound like an anime character or something. But he was all shitting on it. and is like, I'm sorry, this is my real voice. You should not be so judgmental and whatever. And after I timed him out, but because I couldn't find the ban button, and he came back on and like apologized. He's like, oh, if that's your real voice, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend and this and that. You leave to throw out the garbage and something happens. Yeah, you missed it. Y'all could have had a mod war of who gets to ban. You saw him. He was okay. Yeah. I just think it's so funny with things like that. One of the other ones I laughed at, when we were still on Twitch, we had one that was, I didn't have a single hole in any of my clothes, so full pants. I had, I think just a normal t-shirt on, like one of my cat ones or something, and it went all the way up to here, and I had my hair in a bun, and he came on and was like saying how like I was a slut and I looked like some skimpy girl and all, and it's like, you could have said that when I was in like a belly shirt or a low cut shirt or with holes in my pants or something, not when I look like a troll and I'm about to wear a respirator, and I'm just like, you gotta work harder than that if you're gonna try to offend. Timeouts are useful. Not everything needs a ban, but also if your channel, you do. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Thank you for the sub. But some things I do want to ban, like for spam bots and stuff, because they'll just keep coming on. But like some people I'll time out, but like for some things, I don't know where the button is at all times, so it's just whatever. Well, they were not like, I made it seem more nicer than what they said. But yeah, it was one of those where it's just like, come on, dude, like, you're really gonna say that here when I'm not even anywhere. So yeah. Gluey, gluey, gluey. And today is not a mailbox day, so I will not get my daily walk, which is sad, since it's so cold outside. If it goes below like 50, I don't do my walk to the mailbox, and then everything just stays in the mailbox forever. Speaking of mailboxes, I haven't been to my P.O. box in a long time either. Still 27 outside. I'd say for our normal joints, I'm getting cleaner results with it now, but this next joint's gonna be a no. We're gonna have to get another one out soon. Okay. So what's everybody doing for dinner tonight? I think I might do wings, but I don't know offhand. Something warm though, I know that. Yay! No, real. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Gotta go. Enjoy the rest of the day. Stay warm. Same to you. Same to you. And we'll write it down in just a second once I have this fully attached. Alright. There we go. I'm done. Oh, I'm a little tired. Oh, not this booklet. It's in the other booklet. You made pork roast in the slow cooker and you're going to make rice with the... Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. And that's it. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You, as you know, will be in the scrolly thing above my head on our next stream. Okay. Oh, we've got a few more left. A few more. Get in there. There's 3 more of these and then 1 more of the main one. So, progress, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Thanks, David. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I'm definitely hitting the wall now. A little tired, a little tired. A shut off after 30 minutes. Or maybe that's like 30 minutes of not using it or something. I don't know. It said it on the box though. But that's better now that it's connected. Now she could only stop sacrificing people to me. You mean you don't like going into the Death Note? Probably 30 minutes of not being used so you don't leave it on and burn. Yeah. I think that's a really cool feature, honestly. I don't typically forget about my hot glue gun, but I have once where I got distracted by crafting something else and it got left there. Safety third. I do have to say I find it extremely satisfying with the black hot glue. That it's not just a white glob that's going on it. The color balance is really off, or the exposure. I'm not gonna fix it right now though. I'll do it later. Okay, now this side. Ooh, honestly, attaching Velcro with this is gonna be so much nicer than contact cement. If it'll stick. We'll have to test it, but that'd be nice. Thank you for the sub. Cool. Thanks, bud.
Yee.
Thank you for the sub as well. I know like most of the subs that we're getting aren't actually people that are watching the stream. They're just subbing from like other videos and stuff. So it's kind of funny. It does keep me awake though, having it. So I'm definitely like zoning out by attaching all these. Just a wee bit. Okay. I think we can do one more. Oh, it's Wizard's favorite song. Get in the zone. Cosplay zone. Yeah. think of auto sound. Interesting truck. So sleepy now. So sleepy. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope y'all are enjoying today's stream with the new product. Do y'all have thoughts on it? On the glue? Or it's just another glue kind of thing? Any since in the community we should have a I mean, that'd be interesting. I don't know what a theme song would be for me though, besides like yee. I always wanted to make like an intro video, but I'm kind of just like, that's too much work, so I just leave it at mercy. Doggy doesn't get to throw the ball today. There's one, my neighbor, she always walks her dog, or well, takes him across to the skate park, but tosses the ball like 3 times a day. And today he only gets a walk. Guess she doesn't want to sit or stand in the cold since it's still 27. Yeah. Something anime style, a very hyper and intense intro song, and a very calming outro song. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. How quickly it's the glue used up? We just started the second stick. So for gluing all of the seams on all of that, and we've been using it now since like 2.5 hours. So I think it goes pretty far. Unlike most glue guns, when it's on, it constantly is like having the glue come out of it. This one only comes out when you squeeze it, where like it's supposed to only come out when you squeeze it, but it's like the trigger or whatever. But this one seems to work a lot better. I like it more than the normal hot glue, so. Contact cement will still be my go-to though. But for little small things like this, I think it's good. Yeah, I would think typically for like high temperatures it probably would, but I don't know yet. We've only been working on it with it for the low setting.
Yee.
Thanks for the sub. Don't ask you to write it. You have the school. What now? Yeah, I always like the idea of. So I don't start my stream until 5 minutes in. So I have the starting soon. I try for it to be 5 minutes anyway. And I always like the idea of having like a 5-minute, like, kind of intro movie playing of like, here's my cosplays and here's like a cool, like, the logo, Vegeta, starting soon, kind of like, I don't know. So. But I don't have time to make that, and I don't got some money to pay somebody to do it. So it doesn't happen. Alright, that was our last scene on that one. Oh, okay. We went a little over time, but that's okay. We finished that one. E. Alrighty. That is gonna be it for us today, guys. Let me do the little thingy bobber. Alrighty. Thank you guys for watching the stream today. I am really tired now. I hope you enjoyed it. We made most of the spikes for the hair. I've got 2 more left. And then I gotta buy fur to put them all on, but that'll be all pieces and it'll somehow turn into magic. We also tested out Sherbonder, which is our new sponsor, specific EVA foam glue, hot glue kind of thing. It's cool, interesting. I'll do a full video on that later for reviewing and stuff. But oh, the Fluffles is in here. I didn't realize she's back here. Let me grab her. Come here. Oh. Our next stream will be on Monday the 28th. Oh, we're already at the end of the month. Yeah, we are. We will probably be working back on the Almudron blade from Monster Hunter. This one, at the point where it is, I will have to get fabric for, and I don't think I'll have time to go to the store unless Hobby Lobby has some black fun fur. I doubt it, but we'll see. So yeah. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all of the new subs. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Cosplay. I'm a full-time costume and prop fabricator and educator here on YouTube. Happy to have everybody here. And yeah, remember to like this video if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel, and we'll see you for our next one. Also, a big shout out to Extreme Lord for the $5, as well as Real for the $5. I greatly appreciate it, and y'all will be in the scrolly thing on our next stream. Also on Monday, I might be able to announce who the other new sponsor is that we have, and can say what stuff they are providing that we'll be doing videos on. So yes. But much love, guys, and have a wonderful weekend. And I'm gonna go and spend time with the fluff, probably play some Genshin Yosho. So yes. Much love, guys. Bye-bye. I gotta get up for a second. I gotta get up. I gotta go click the button. Let's go click the button.